Hello everyone, it's Kat again, and this is my last caretaker Barry, who's building himself a nice little apartment here. I get a picture of it this time, I didn't last time, and I was kind of regretting it. Of his lovely little apartment here. Now of course that's a human need, but Barry likes to keep up with appearances. Kind of wishing, like I said before, that we could put posters up on the wall and like kind of liven the place up, like or a carpet on the floor or something. But that probably give Barry problems because that would be static electricity on a robot. Might not be healthy. All right, so we basically put everything away except the basics of what we might need. We do need to get some more rifle ammo. And we just last time. Excuse me. Here's where we were. We went to this facility here that had, it looked like it was a solar panel, which it turned out that was accurate. So we haven't been everywhere yet. We haven't been to the Lazarus building, and we haven't been over here. And I've seen buildings off this way. Oh, it's beeping at me for some reason. I don't know what that means. I haven't figured out all the beeps and what they mean. Oh, there is something right there. That's the Lazarus complex, I think. But I've also seen things over there. That's where we came from. But there's something over there, and then I think I saw... Let me get up here. You know, I think I'm going to go and recycle some of those giant... I think those might be the cyclones, not cyclone, the one that's even bigger. Let me show you. I saw this on their skills. Yeah. Typhoon. Can't wait till we get there. I'm being a little conservative on use of these things because my thought is we're about to get a new release with a whole bunch more gameplay and places to go. I'm hoping. Things to do, things to see, things to build. And I don't want to run myself completely out of materials. Yeah, see, there's something way down there too. I don't know what that is. But that one there has me very curious. Something's beeping. Is that a proximity alert? Yeah, and I'm thinking about, I don't like the way these are lined up. I'm thinking about straightening that all out because I've got, they're kind of like all jammed up, blocking each other, so they're not as effective as they could be. Like this one needs to be moved. They should be turning into biofuel here in a sec. Sun coming up. Yeah, now that's a mine right there. I think that must be the Lazarus complex off in the distance, but I really want to go over there. First things first though, what was beeping? We've made ourselves a little captain's nest. It doesn't work perfectly because there's a lump in the floor apparently. Yeah, I thought it was flat, but it doesn't look to be. Yeah, this one piece here seems to be a little bit raised. So I think we're going to have to get rid of this table, unfortunately. Doesn't do for us what we hoped it would. Yeah, so we can't see anything off down this way, but... Huh. Well, it's there. I just hope it's not in debug, and I'm going to sail off into debug and disappear off the face of the earth. I can't tell what's beeping, honestly. I don't fully understand how all these bits and bobs work, but I think that's our latitude and longitude, or grid mark anyway on this map. That's our wind direction. That's the wind strength. That's our stats. 30 degrees C. That's our compass. Boat health, speed, amount of petrol or diesel. Now that's not accurate. That represents the average of 4 different tanks: the boat tank and my 3 diesel tanks, because they're what do you call it? I have it set to, when you put stuff in, it equalizes across all of them. This is our power. We're always sitting at about 5.9, so that's pretty good. I'll run down and grab those things that the dead beasties left us. I could use them for... doing E, so that always sucks them in. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. I can't figure out what the logistics of that are. It seems fairly straightforward that in daylight you're not in any danger in the water, unless there's a shark passing by. But at night, now we've already taken care of all the stuff over there. I believe we still have a little bit to loot up here, because when I left off I was just too tired to keep going. I've been kind of stupid about how much... Yeah, there we go. Effort and time I've been putting in on the old cleanup. I'm kind of determined not to leave anything useful behind, because you never know when you might need that. That danger music going. Ah, there we go. Come on over here, fellas. Yeah, they're allergic to sunlight. Much to my pleasure. They can hang out in the shade. As soon as they get into the sun, they kind of explode. Now, I had thought about, would you ever want to bank energy here? Because you do have that capability. You can leave the equipment intact and fix it. But my thought is, and I don't think that the bugs come around when you're not there. I think they leave it alone. I think the reason why you come upon damaged ones is just normal wear and tear. But it could be that they are attacking them too. But what you could do is put a couple of batteries here, stockpile energy, and then if you came by on a trip somewhere and you needed some energy, then you could grab it. But it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense for the materials that you would have to use to make the batteries. Because I can make my own, on the fly. So it didn't make a lot of sense to me to try that theory. I mean, it sounds good in practice. I think it does make sense to put together a fuel dump on the oil tanker or the oil rig because that's continuously pumping oil, and so that's a renewable resource. On the places that you go where it's not renewable, and you're putting a lot of materials into creating a store of energy that you can grab if you need it, you know, especially if it's like, I believe the oil refinery is, or the oil drilling rig is way up in the north, so it might be helpful to stockpile fuel closer to home. That didn't work. I think I did it wrong. Okay, I'm just going to click on that. We're going to use that. And I think we need to do connect Oni. There we go. Now that's connected into my waste, I think. Wish I could see. No, I don't think it worked because... Okay, let's try one more time. Connect to electric pistol. Disconnected wheel in. Connect Oni. Yeah, that should be V. There we go. Now I saw it connect to my belt. Wish it was a little bit more clear. I'll know if my power equalizes. Yeah, I didn't lose any power when I ground that up. So I'm not gaining anything. Like, I'm not draining it. I hooked it up so it's like supporting me. Yeah, see how I lost it and then it came back up a little bit? Yeah. That's nice because you can continue to work. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. I wouldn't park my boat over here because there are no attachment points for your anchor point. Not anchor point, but there we go. Yeah, now I could, if I fix it. Yeah, it's going to take way more than I want to. If you fix it, though, you get all the components out of it when you break it down. But I just don't see any point to it, so we're just going to take what we get. We'll get turbine blades and connector ports, and maybe some materials. Right now, we're pretty low on power now. We better get home. Also, those things can come out in this kind of weather. So just hop as far as we can get, hop on as quick as we can get. Alright, let's go on down. Drop everything off. I could have dropped it on the deck because I have a grinder there, but I want to put it down here because I want to... I'm having some thoughts. There we go. On these bioorganics. I don't think I want to continue to... I think I'll load that up more before I do it. To grind them all up. Because I'm thinking... I have to decide whether I want to keep them as food stuffs. Or if I want to keep them as, you know... Like, when you grind them up, this is what they become. This blobby stuff. I've got one kind in there and the super rare ones in here. But I've got a lot of the kind that comes from those guys. You can also make them into fuel. Excuse me while I this real quick. Biofuel. Go. To refill our backpack too. Yeah, because we nearly drained that out. Okay, so we can disconnect that and connect it to the backpack. There we go. And the electric pistol is already charged up, so now we want to, there we go. It's a little bit different when you got several things that you can connect to. Let's put this over here. I'll get that straightened around. But let's go up top. And I made all these boxes. And I want to make some down this side too so I can have my bowling alley. But the other thing I want to do is contain stuff that's coming out of there so it doesn't roll off. It does tend to stick back in this corner like that. I definitely don't want to lose any titanium or anything like that, so I'm going to create another line of these boxes. I can always use the storage. Excuse me. I don't want to squish the area over there. So I want to be able to get to that machine. And I don't want the bowling alley to be too wide. I think that'll do. Okay, now I was going to make another one. Back to build and say add missing parts. There we go. Do that again. Set up my bowling pins up here, and then I can roll the ball down this lane. I don't know if I can get them to sit upright. That's going to be an interesting experiment. Alright, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put these there. Excuse me. Battery away. I keep bumping that with my hand. So I'll just keep building these. Also, I want to balance the weight on the deck. Seems good. Try to be neat, tidy. I'll keep that busy. I'm also going to go down to the hold. And I've got ideas for storage down there. I promise we'll get started on our run. 2 more boxes and then we'll be done. It's pretty straight. Not too bad. Yeah, because we want to be able to get around the end. There we go. Go back to the build menu and just keep putting that in for add missing parts every time. And that should build them right down the row. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little organized, even more so than I am now. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know if it can take stuff out of the boxes. Yes, yeah. I want to make sure I have only 1 item per, and then like the iron and the copper are like the, oh, see there I've got silicon and aluminum in the same box. I don't want to do that. So, come here and see. I think I've got, yeah. So let's go back up here. There's our aluminum. Now it is kind of hard to remember where you put what, but it doesn't take long to run along the row and just kind of pick stuff up. And then when you put stuff away, at first I thought, well, that's kind of a pain in the butt. But it's really not that hard. Just go along the row and I do have a vague idea where some things are. I know those 2 are not it. It's gold. That's plastic. Iron. See, I don't need to take these with me if I'm just going to be... I'm just finishing up the effort. I know that the copper's way down on the end. Not all the way on the end, as it turns out. There we go. Pretty close. Alright, so now I'm just taking this bare bones over there. And I'm going to just do the final little bits of tearing that place down. I did leave some energy up there because I thought, you know, maybe I would want to keep some energy up there, but I don't think I do. No, this is bad timing. Because those little bugs are going to be here again. I think I've got everything down here. Ah, there's something. I know I've got everything in there. Got everything in here. So it's just up top now. And like I said, originally I had thought to leave these and, you know, fix them to make an energy store, but the more I think about it, the less I think it's worth it. That one's at 0% durability. I'm going to get some materials out of it. It's at 75%, so that's better. I think I actually fixed this one with the intent to add it into the array, but we get some materials. Not great quantities, but some. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought, you know what? There's no real point to leaving this place intact. And I can always use the materials. So I decided I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take everything. I'll that one I should get all of the materials back. And I'll be able to make the same equipment elsewhere. Same here. There we go. I don't think that's making me go up. Maybe very, very slowly. That wasn't what I intended to do anyway. There we go. I did manage to get the guy down that was hanging off of there, the caretaker who had died. And I was able to get him down off of there, and he had some memory papers in his hand, so I was able to get those. That was cool. Yeah, we got guys coming in. I'm going to be sending the little beasties up here, but I'm almost done. Now, I believe that over there has all been searched. So we're just going to disconnect. Salvage everything. Take back all our materials. I have to make up my mind one by one on the value of continuing to support a place, because sometimes it will make sense. Uh-oh, here they come. And we're almost done. Sometimes it'll make sense to leave a place intact, or at least with some components kept intact, and sometimes it won't. So I'm just going to play it by ear. Oh, I'm slow moving now because I'm super full. Alright. Now it's not going to be a good idea to hop in the water. I can defend myself up here. I shut down all the power so there's no light. Yeah, I better get out of here. Use the gun. I watch it. You can do it fast. We're losing out. Go. Whew. Man, I was lucky. I pushed it too long. Okay, so now we have kept that place. We have denuded it. Okay, now what we started to do before is back up the first 2 slots of the game each time, just in case. I was having a problem the day before yesterday, actually into yesterday, in that when I got on, I could not activate the power load, and you're gonna die if you can't do that. And you know, there's no way to continue if that were true, if that was a real problem. But I figured it out, and it's all my mistake. It was so stupid. It turns out that I had run myself completely out of rubber hoses. And so you can't, if that's the case, you can't, you can't connect. And I could not figure it out because I always have plenty of stuff. Okay, I've got iron and plastic. Trying to remember where the plastic is. Yeah, there we go. It's early-ish, but iron I think is pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we've got all these materials. See, this is what it gives you it gives you these pieces parts from the turbine. And as it happens, I'm thinking that I want to make a couple more of these big ones. And then I want to, maybe I have to, and then I want to tear down the old ones. I probably have a couple more of these I have to do this on. There. No, that should do at least one more. But now we've got a whole row. Look, it's a bowling alley. It's a little slanted, but I have no idea if I'm going to be able to set up the bowling pins, because they're going to be kind of hard to put up. Okay, let's turn these off so they're not using up energy. And I'm going to keep these two, but we're going to fix them because they always need fixing. Here's the trade-off. This is taking iron. I have a lot of iron, so I'm not too worried about fixing that. But like, sometimes it takes fabric. Now I have a lot of fabric right now, plastic and copper, but plastic, iron, and iron to fix them. So your caveat is, eventually you'll run out of fabric, because it's one of the hardest things in the game to find. So, do I continue to keep building things that require constant maintenance that eat things that I don't necessarily have a lot of? Or do I go with the solar panels? And here's the thing. Solar panels only work during the day. But if you pair them with batteries, then all day long they're banking energy in those batteries. And then at nighttime you just use the energy from your batteries. So technically, if you did travel at night, that would be even better, because you would never be in a position where you're eating up more energy than you're making. Does that make sense? But realistically, you are going to travel at night. Alright, now we've got quite a few of these things that we can use to build new ones. So, these fellers are pretty tall, and they're a little awkward. So, but they do produce quite a lot of energy. I think it's I don't know how you tell. Oh, there we go. Cost. No, it doesn't tell you what your output is. I thought it would tell me here 1 watt hour at a time. That doesn't make sense. I think we'll be able to clean this up. But I think it's, I was talking to somebody and they said that you get about 5% more from a cyclone, or 5 to 10% more energy from the cyclone than you do from the whisper, which I don't know why they don't put it in the order in which, which one's stronger, because that's hard, it's confusing. Oh, and let's go to skills and I'll show you. And then down here, pretty soon we'll be able to make a typhoon. And that one is high capacity, rugged, extreme weather durability, and delivering peak output. So we're definitely going to want to switch them all to that. You have to be tier requirement 14, but we're beyond that, so we shouldn't have any problem with that. I mean, we will be when we get there. I'm at 12, so 13, 14. The other requirement is just the cost. It takes 3 of your skills to get to that, so we'll have to be conservative through here. Now this is the Lumen Max, the most, I think that's the biggest solar panel you can get. So originally I thought, why even use solar panels? I mean, they don't seem to make a lot of sense, because you can't gather information, you can't gather data or power at night. And so I was thinking, you know, oh, I have to put this away, don't I? Yeah, it holds up your cube. They don't make power during the night or storms, and it storms on here a lot, so they're only working, you know, maybe 25% of any given 24-hour period in game, but they're pretty effective. They gather a lot of energy. They don't cost anything. They don't damage. I haven't had to fix them at all, whereas these things I have to fix every day. So the wind generation does work all the time. So I can, you know, that it definitely seems like you would have more output from them because they're working at full speed, but you have a cost associated to repair them. So it's a trade-off. And I'm trying to figure out whether the trade-off is worth it. I think it is to a certain extent. So I'm gonna rebuild them. But I'm not sure in the long run if it's worth it. I mean, I think I see the point of people who said you really should build solar panels and just leave them. So here's the thought. I think what people do when they go to a new site that they're going to need to use for continuously is they will yeah, I only need one of these now. So let's take the one that's there we go. Use that. You use the one that's they take make a medium battery, and they make solar panels, and then they charge the place up as needed, and then they leave that with the batteries. And depending on your energy draw, you could put more than one battery. And if you equalize across the battery, then they will continue to build charge until they're all the way full, and then you have that power to bank. Let's see. See, they are using these things, but slowly. Let's go back to our build menu and see what we're missing. There we are. What is missing? Alloy frames. Okay, so what do I have in my backpack? Yeah, I don't have any alloy frames. So that's why these aren't building. So let's go to the build. I just need 2. I might need 2 per each. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, 2 for each. So that's what that one was missing. Same thing here. So you need to make 2 of these. There we go. Once that's done, that one should go active. Okay, now pick this one up. There we go. It took me a while to figure out how the build works. It's very easy, really straightforward, but you have to understand what to do in what order. And then once you get the hang of that, all right, now we can take this one out of the queue. Because none of its tubes are attached. And we get our resources back. I still haven't figured out if you get all of the resources back, but that one I was attached where it should be. That one's the one I want to get rid of. Okay, so now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't need 2 sets of these. So I can take this one off of here. Put it onto there. Take this off of here. There we go. Take that off of there. Add that back onto there. I can get rid of this. There. Now we've straightened that up. We have 5 more efficient ones working. And that works great because these 3 are running off of that. And these 2 are coming to here, and then you have the feed from those 3 and the feed into the ship. This symbol meaning equalizing. So as they're pulling power, they're filling the power banks. These power banks here and the ship itself. So I got 4 batteries, so that's 6,000 6 kilowatt hours per battery and the ship itself. So that should be 6 times 5, it's 30 kilowatt hours, and we have it pulling in 24/7 from those. Plus we've got 5 solar panels on the roof. I did get rid of the flat ones and got the tall ones. The height makes me a little uncomfortable because to me, we look kind of top heavy. So that's why I put a lot of weight in the hold. I don't want to take a chance that we would become top heavy and tilt. My bowling alley's a little curved, but it'll do. We'll figure out if I can ever get it to work. So I think I'm doing a pretty good job of policing up my cords and trying not to have it be too messy. Okay, this one isn't making yet, so it's missing something. An alloy frame. Okay, so we'll make one more alloy frame. I may have stolen its alloy frame. There we go. Let's go back here. Checker. Our net. Oh, cool. This is just a never-ending supply. It's not a lot, but every time that you put it down, if you wait a little while, it picks up a bunch of your stuff. There's a table floating around. We're not leaving anything. It might be a room divider, but I think it's a table. Yeah, it's a table. Look how fast we can swim. Where'd it go? Oh, it just sank. I think a storm. Yeah, I saw a shark off to the other side, so let me get back to the ship pretty quick here. Also, the little weevils can come out when it gets dark, so we don't want to present with them at any opportunity. Okay, so we did clean up some things. We got everything policed up. Let's put this away. Yeah, these are all the extras. From when I make stuff, sometimes, you know, if you're too far away from the replicator or the fabricator, it makes extra because it can't recognize something that you made. Which I wish it didn't work that way, but I'm super pleased with the way it works overall. So. Then we made a box up topper we're keeping. Okay, now there's two things I have. I have this one that creates biofuel. That is the propane. I'll show you. That's this one. Or not propane, petrol. It generates energy from petrol. So, I have it plumbed to the petrol tanks. There. I only have 2 of them. But so far that's been enough. They're not full. They're about a little under half full. So when we find some more petrol, we'll be able to get that. Now if I put biomass in here, let's see, I'll show you. Put that in there. And it creates petrol from it. It shoves the petrol into those tanks. That same biomass, though, can also be made into food, and it can also be made into diesel in the engine I have back here. So it's kind of, I'm in a quandary. I'm going to start saving some because I also have a food generator downstairs. I'm a little worried I'm using up all the resources that my food generator needs. Boy, it didn't make much from what I threw in there. Did I do something wrong? No? Maybe I already took it. I don't think so, though. Something weird just happened there. Okay, and this hasn't made yet, which usually means there's a problem. Display screen. Oh, it's missing an alloy frame and a display screen. Let's go look at our pile. Let's suck them all up. In there somewhere there has to be an alloy screen, alloy frame, and what was the other thing it needed? Let's go upstairs. Oh wow, really super heavy. But I don't want to keep making extras when I've got them right there. And I find it a little frustrating that when I have them right on hand, it doesn't use those. See, it's not recognizing that I have them right on me. I've only got 1 alloy frame. It needs 3. Okay, so maybe I need a display screen and 1 alloy. So let's try that. Let's see if we can get that to work. 1 alloy. There we go. And 1 display screen. Now it should make. It's still not recognizing the one I have on me. That's how I ended up with that whole pile of extras. So I'm not doing something right. I'm going to cancel that one. I'm going to rebuild it. Now I have all the pieces parts on me. I should have. It's a little squidgy trying to line things up, but especially in rough weather. Should have everything it needs between me and the machine. It's still saying it needs 2 more alloy frames, so it can't be possible. because I have 2 on me. It said it needed 4. So let's see. Alright, this is just a little bit of a tweaking thing. Okay, it's making 2 alloy frames. There, it pulled one off of me. There we go. That's what it was. Yep. Like I said, once I figure this all out, that'll be great. I still have all these pieces parts. I'm going to put them up here. I'll just put them in that particular box. Actually, I think I have some up here. I think in the second one down. That's what I have in there. Yep. See, now there was a display screen right in there. There are 3 of them. Why didn't it pull from there? Yeah, it's not perfect. It works really, really well, but it's not perfect. So, when next I want to make something, I'll check and see what it requires, and then I'll come check there and see. Now, I did get the stuff out of that thing during the daylight while I was taking care of everything. So we are set to go now. As soon as I can get everything put together. Yeah. Sometimes you just don't get it right. I tap it instead of, I'll just do one more backup before we head out. So when I was having that problem and I thought that I was going to die because I couldn't draw power, I got on and off. I validated files. I did everything I could think of. There's a shark out there. But we want to go... Is that where we wanted to go? No, it's over there. No, that's where we came from. Yeah, I think that's where we wanted to go. That is to our... Oh no, that's it. Back there. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, they're coming now. They think they're going to get me with those bugs. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Got plenty of power. We're not using the diesels right now. I'm going to save that for when we need to travel fast. Right now we don't need to travel fast. We're just traveling on our... We gotta watch out for those landmines. They are kind of hard to discern in the dark. Yeah, we want to go see what that place is. That flat one on the horizon. I assume it would give you a warning if you're traveling beyond game boundaries. I'm hoping it will. I'm going in the right direction. Close to it anyway. See, we keep getting beeps and stuff and I have no idea what they mean. I wish you could turn that light off at the front because it ruins my night vision. macro. Literally can't see jack. There's a shark. We're going really fast. Yeah, let's get back up top, slow our speed down a little bit. I think that might be something. I can't look at that while I'm driving the boat. I think what we might be headed for is in the next area. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. It could be a long way away. Yeah, now see, the only other problem with having those tall wind generators is that I can't see around them. Oh man, I can't see that. Can you see it? Ah, there it is. We're going a little off course. Go a port. There we go. Oh, there's a shark. Cut back. Let's take out that shark. You know we can do it now. We have to get some more. Oops. Keep forgetting I have to let go. I have to go down and get some more bullets. Where did I put all the bullets? I didn't have any more rifle ones anyway. So we'll just generate some more rifle bullets real quick. Now what do we need for those? Iron and copper. Oh, we got that in spades, so. I know there's some though. I think I put them upstairs in one of the boxes because I was putting them down because I was way too heavy. Aha! No. So I'm looking the wrong way. There we go. Oh yeah. We got quite a few. Should put those back. Oh, split them again. If I can't kill him with 117, I'll go get some more. Oh, I hope he didn't. Did he take off? Oh, there he is. He went under. I don't know if that means he's mad because I hit him or if he's just... what they do. Oh, you know what? I don't know why, but the red sight is on there again. I should have the... What the heck? Did I accidentally switch? Where's my laser sight? laser sight is the only real way to use this gun. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Well, I'm fiddly farting around with this. I made a few bullets. Did I accidentally quash this? What is it waiting for? An optical lens. Okay. What the heck does that look like? Okay. Shoot, I took everything upstairs. Why does it have why is there all this metal in it? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What the heck happened there? I've never seen it do that before. Where the heck is my laser sight? I think it's buried under there. Nope. What is that? Yep, that's it. That's it. Ah, shit. Is that my laser sight? It is. So now I want to apply it. No, I want... See, this I don't get. It should just go on here automatically, but I think it's because I have... How do you decide what to put on there? I know there's a way to do it. Shoot. Okay, take it in my hand. There, it's on there now. What the heck? Okay. I don't get it, but I don't really need to. I just want to shoot it at that shark. Can't see the now. See, I can't see the laser. He might be a little too far away. Oh, he's turning back this way, is he? I wish there was a way to look down the sight. Yeah, never mind. We're wasting too much time on that. I don't want to waste the ammo either. Okay, so let's get back on our track to our destination. Not sure where we're going though. It's not showing up on my map. That's where they tell us to go, but I didn't want to go there right now because I don't have babies and I'm not set up, but I could go and set it up or start getting it set up because you have a lot of stuff to do there. You have to I imagine you have to straighten out a lot of bad guys there. beasties. And then also, I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a lot of power requirements, because I can't imagine that if you're generating human beings that you're not going to need power. So, boy, it's foggy, isn't it? I wonder what this is. Man, I'm losing sight of it again. Luckily there's a light up top I can sort of see. Huh. Yeah, power is flashing all over the place, but we are maintaining the 6 now with no trouble at all from 6 kilowatt hours with those new the better wind generators. Let's cut back the power a little bit. What does that look like? Oh, you know what? That's at the place that we were at before. That's where there was the fuel. Well, shoot. What? Why is it not showing up on our map? Oh, it is now. Silly. Okay, well, that answers that. We're going back to the other way to the Lazarus. I hope there are no... Oh, there's a shark. Now maybe we can run him over. We'll go and see the Lazarus instead. But I'm not going to try and take babies there right now. I think what I will try to do is start setup. Do a little cleanup, do a little setup. Let's try to ram that shark. Can you do it? I don't know what'll happen. I think we just drove right over him. He's kind of dragging us. Yep, he's not happy. Drop our anchor right on top of him. That'd be funny. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, he's a little ticked. Shoot him in his mouth. Oh, did I get it? I don't think so. Bad thing. I fell off. Oh, jeez. Well, if you had any question about whether or not they will kill you. Ah, shit. Oh, wow, that's weird. Why did it put me back here? Okay, so what we know is we need to get... Are we drifting or are we going forward? I think we're going forward. Okay. So we need to go this way. We need to up our power to clear this place. Now, see, why does that say D? Okay. Let's try for the shark again. Only this time we're not going to fall in the water. I think he hit me a couple of times, so I was having trouble. I could not climb up that ladder. He hit me fast, too. I think I could probably squash him better if I had the diesels on, but I'm not going to stop to turn it on. Oh yeah, we hit him, you could tell, because we veered suddenly. Okay. Drop the anchor. This time. Oops. Let's go get more bullets before we try to kill this guy. Through him with that guy. 267 bullets. He does take a little bit of killing, doesn't he? Where is he? Where the heck did he go? He might have just dove down. Dove. Well, shoot. We had a chance at him, and I blew it. I don't see him. Ah, there he is. Buddy. Now, quickly, get out the 5 and fix the deck. He does a heck of a lot of damage to refill outpost gamma. What? Take it back up on deck and jump on top of him. There. Hurry. Getting dark. Sea weevils will be here. Okay. I'm gonna pick up all of our bits and pieces. As possible. Get back on board. See anything I missed? We got everything. I think so. Yeah, that's good enough. Wow. Whew. That was our second shark now. Ooh, we're getting our technique down a little bit. I think I went through about 100 bullets on that one. Okay, let's put all our chunks in there. And some really good junk. This is the one that's really good. Ultra Tech. That's going to give us the good stuff. Fall off deck. No, that wasn't the one. It was the first one in this line. Yeah, that's where we're putting our bio stuff for now. So we can figure out exactly what we need to do with it. Okay. Well, that was very exciting. Pull up the anchor, go forward. Now we'll go check out the Lazarus. Now, I have seen some people playing have seen whales there. They call them like sky whales or angels. And you can kill them. And they say that they have similar stuff as a shark. Oh wow, there's another shark. Holy moly. What is this? Are they patrolling around here, do you think? Maybe you heard I was taking out his friends. Well, let's not waste our time. We can always go after the sharks. We know what that's like now. Excuse my cough, I apologize. We want to go see what this place is like. I'm going to start getting power to it and clearing out bad guys. Let's see. I'm not sure where the dock is going to be, so we'll have to. I like the music. Really relaxing. A little eerie. That's an interesting picture there with the Lazarus complex and the moon behind it. Man, I might seem to be coming up to these places at night. But what a beautiful night, huh? We're still a fair distance out. So it must be a huge place. I thought we were closer than it looks, but according to the map, we're only about halfway, not even halfway to it. I think maybe the map is a little misleading in terms of distances. It's 1.4 kilometers away though, so I think we need to speed back up. Yeah, it must be huge if it appears to be that close. Oh, look. I think we've got northern lights, guys. Oh, is that just me? Ah, shoot. Oh. I think that was just me. I'm tripping. Let's see, we're going... How do you tell how fast you're going? We're going 12 kilometers per hour. Would that be right? Yeah, we're keeping right up with our power, though. That's cool. Yeah, if I time this right... Ah, shoot. We're not even to midnight yet. Oh, we're just after midnight. So we got the whole night to wait. We're lucky if we can find the dock. Now we're more than halfway there. You know there's one more building on our map that we can go to, but I believe it's that one over there on the left on the map. I believe it's underwater. So I'm going to have to look at, oh wait. Harder back. Drop the anchor. I just saw one of those beacons. There in the water. I don't know what it is. Just keep in mind, as soon as you take the stuff out of here, they tend to sink. So if you're in tight waters with creatures in the water, sometimes a good idea to just hold tight. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, we'll just take it off. Yeah, now it's going to sink. It takes a little while before it does, but it starts to sink. Oh yeah, they're coming. Let's check with a tire. Let's get back on board. I saw that red thing closing in. All right. Lights. There we go. Oh, I didn't get any. That's right. It's actually all good stuff. Still don't know what happened to the stuff that I should have gotten from this. Okay. Now here we're going to have to keep some stuff with us, because I think we're going to have to go up there with some stuff. Because I believe we're going to need to make some stuff. So first things first. Let's think about what we'll need when we get there. We're going to need probably a medium battery. So for that we're going to need 2 alloy frames and 2 battery cells. So let's go look and see if we got that in this box. Nope. So we'll set the build machine to make that. We're probably going to need a lot of tube. We do have a fair amount in storage. We're going to need a lot of these things, potentially. So we need plastic and iron for that. So let's get plastic and iron. Oh, that's the wrong side. That's iron. Take that. We don't want to be super heavy, but we also want to make sure that we don't have to come right back for stuff, because that's really annoying. Okay. Let's go down and get the pieces parts for that. make them. I see. It says it did. It says we have everything we need, but I asked it to make a couple, and they're not there. So, do I have everything I need to do that when I go out in the country? Out in the, yeah, I guess so. Oh, you know why? It didn't do it because it's paused on something. Okay. No. But you'd think it would still... I know what's going to happen. We're going to get in there and we're not going to have what we need. So that was 2 of these. And what was the other thing? Logic chip? Yeah, I think so. How many do you need? Just one. Okay. Now I'm making them. Why am I making them? If I can make them, why do I have this machine? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand how that works. Obviously. Alrighty. Yeah, so we've got a lot of heavy equipment down here, and I'm hoping that balances the and all these goods. And that's going to be the thing that keeps the ship well balanced, I'm hoping. Okay, now do I have... Yeah, I've got 43 of those, so that shouldn't pose a problem. Now it's daylight, or I mean day, but can't see anything. See that it's there. Only when the lightning flashes, really. You know what? This is stupid. Because they will have mines. Yeah, I can't see that well enough to go forward. The other day when we did this, we went forward and into the rain like this in the dark. And in the morning, it turned out I was like about 5 feet from a mine. There we go. Now I can. And I know that the mines, I've seen some indication that the mines are really, really bad. Like El Cincola. I imagine this place would be pretty heavily mined. Yep, I see one there on the left. See anything on the right? Well, that looks like maybe that's a docking point there on the back. I'm not sure. Oh, now I see one on the right too. Go come in on this line here. I can't tell if this is the back of the building or the front of the building. Another shark.
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Okay. Yeah. I see that mine off to the right. Not just barely out of our line of travel. I think that might be the docking port there, so I'm going to have to come in from the right to left or left to right. Either way, there's a mine. I'm pretty pleased now that I put those 3 extra cyclone wind turbines in. We have been holding our own even though we're at full speed, or were. We didn't dip below 6. So, and that and the batteries that I put in. This looks like the docking port right here. I see the tires there. Turn a little bit more. Try to snug us right up against there. Oh, I'm gonna ram it. I need driver's assistance. Ah, no, not that fast. Can't tell if we're super close or I think we're right on top of it, so I think we're going to go ahead and sink the anchor right now. We're pretty close. I'd say we probably made contact over here. There we go. Snug us right up on there. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's in the way. Okay, crouch. There we go. Oh, cool. You got a guitar? think there's any way out of here other than the main way. Oh, okay. There's one of those too. Okay. This is all just salvage. Okay. Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, we have an elevator. Okay. Let's go put some stuff back on board. There we go. What do we get? Alright, let's go put these. It's pretty standard stuff, but broken glass is handy. We did get some food. We'll move that downstairs, but for right now we'll put it in here. These are the things for a big battery. This is something we could use for a small battery, but let's go ahead and put the memories down on this end till I can get them back downstairs. There we go. Or stockpile our little propane or diesel thing here. We're starting to build quite a little stash. All right. How are we gonna power this place? So far, no hookup. Okay, that's weird. Why does that go there? Oh dear. Oh shoot. Son of a gun. Maybe I should get rid of the gun in my hands when I'm making the jumps. Run and jump. Don't seem to have a lot of momentum. Maybe I'm too heavy. I am a little heavy, but not that heavy. Let's try it again. Okay, that time we made it. Oh, just barely. Oh boy. Huh. Where has this gotten us? Oh, I bet we have to parkour it. Let's take care of this first. We're not looking at any cloth. We know we have quite a bit of cloth right now. Word on the street is cloth becomes a real problem in this game. So there's some stuff to salvage here. Might as well do it. Well, I do have a battery on me. So yeah, we can go ahead and do it. And I have, whoops. Yeah, I have my full backpack. I'm gonna grab up all this stuff. The problem is it makes me heavier. Yeah, I'm pretty heavy already. I think we can leave the rest of this. Put that away. Just leave our hands free. I think we're right. But where are we going? Oh shit. Damn it. I don't think that's heaviness. I think that's lack of skill. No, I can't grab it. This might be not real because I don't see where this is going. There might be something up there I can't see though. Oh, there, we made it that time. I think this is right. Oh, yep, we were right. Okay. We're going to use the power even though it eats up our battery pretty quick. Oh man, this could be bad. Oh, very cool. Sorry, my friend. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to hook myself up. Connect. Self, no. Connect, disconnect and reeling cable. Connect. Self. Connect. Self, that's what we want. Hope I did that right. Okay. Probably should switch to a...
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Oh, great. How do we get to the roof? don't think we're going to make it if we go down in there. Hey, I don't see a ladder. Oh, there's one. There's a lot of those red brains in there, though. Well, I didn't see any other way in, though. Fingers crossed, guys. We're going for it. Man, that was totally lucky. Can't see it at all. Isn't that funny? Too bright. Yeah, we'll come back for this stuff. If and when. Okay. Now we know we have to go up, but... Okay, we got cloth. Yeah, that's locked. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator. We can't activate that, no doubt. Yeah. Here's a green light, usually means. What are we over? Oh, we're a long way up. I don't know what that leads to. Is that the entrance? Only one way to find out. Well, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we have a way in. Oh, we're so heavy. Programming manual. Cool. And a camera. That's neat. All right. charged up. Oh man, I can't believe we made it in there. Oh, look at all those bugs outside the window. We'll just wait till daylight. Or we can go clean them up with our electro gun. Connect to pistol. There we go. Kind of liking this electro gun. I'm not understanding why it's not giving me the option to plug it into my backpack. Oh, because it's full. Ah, it's a smart game. Look at all that lovely biofuel. Let's see, that's up here. All right, now. Everything's looking okay. Go back up this ladder. Well, we know there's no danger up here. That's where we came from. Other than falling to our death. Okay. And that's not powered. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get him. I know that makes us heavier, but now we've got 2 of those. Where are they? Where are they coming from? Okay. No, we have not been across here. So... there are 2 of these things here. Will that be enough to power the door? No idea. Nope. Alright, so there must be another way to get up higher. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know why we fell off there. Oh, we were trying to jump, that's why. We have to jump one way or the other. Oh, shit. Jesus criminy. Can't go any higher that way. We aren't so good at the parkour, are we? Okay. First we do this. I'm kind of scared up here. I can feel how high I am already. Okay. There we go. We got that taken care of. Alright, let's get that across away from the door. We need a level 2. I'm still... Oh, I am level 2 now. Didn't it say 2 on my shoulder? Or does it say 1? I don't know. You'd think by now I would be a level 2. Oh, we're over that inner lake. Never mind. Why is it dark up here? Okay, that goes on up. That's where we were before. Okay. It's not going to get any lighter in here until I can get the lights on. Oh boy. Of course. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Quick, get me some. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I can't even see a ladder, guys. I can't even see where there's a ladder. I'm gonna die. Ah! Yeah. Ah, son of a gun. I could not make that jump. Ah. So where's it gonna load me from? Way up there high or at the ship? Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna offload some stuff. We are too gosh darn heavy. I think we're going to leave these things here. I hope we'll be able to find them again. Okay, now we're a lot lighter. No, pick it up. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to attach my backpack. Sorry about that. I was looking the wrong direction. There's a lot of gurgling going on there. I'm trying to get my backpack hooked up. Grab cable. Connect. Nope, that doesn't work. Grab cable. Connects. Jeez. There. But now I think I took myself out of contact with my backpack. Connect self. There we go. Now I did it right. Oh wow, there's a lot of bad sounds coming down there. I hear bad noises, but I don't know which direction to look. Maybe there's another way and I don't have to run across there. Oh, Lordy, I'm going to have to run across there. Oh, gosh. Now I have to jump across there. There's nowhere to run. Oh my God, we just barely made that. Am I supposed to parkour it onto there? That's what the green usually indicates. I'll go up here first and see. Yep, that's what we have to do. Oh boy. Now where? Now what do we do? No way up. Oh wait, we do have to climb up. Am I not strong enough to get it up there? Shoot, I'm not. Oh shit! Oh boy. Oh, thanks a lot, Buzzy. Oh, hug, hug, hug. You guys couldn't have come up with an easier way to get there. Connect. What the hell? God dang. Oh, okay. Crawling. That we can do. Now what? There's a ladder over there. Oh, Lordy, how are we gonna get over there? How are we gonna get over there? Oh, don't tell me I have to get on that ledge. Oh boy. shit. Oh shit. Oh god damn. Oh. What did I do? Did I fall in the right direction? One could only hope. I don't think so. Oh no. At least I didn't hit the rock bottom. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't think too much about it. Yeah, we're eating up our power by having to use our headlight all this time. But if I don't use it, I can't see where I'm going. Oh, that was the wrong way. Shit. The little green, I must have knocked the little green thingy off. Okay. Maybe I missed something. I don't think so. I think I have to get up here. Oh. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any other way. Boy. Oh man. I can't climb up that. I can't see how, I can't jump all the way over there and land on that thing, I don't think. And land on that, oh lordy. Let's put this away. Alright. Running, when you hit there, you have to hit the E as hard as you can. Oh my god, we made it. Oh lordy guys, I was shitting. Oh, excuse my language. I was really scared. I know it's just a game, but it's scary. Ah, please let that be the last of the parkour. Oh. At least there's a window. Down. Shit. Oh my god. Doing so great, guys. Please tell me we're almost there. Oh boy. Oh, Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. I had enough of this. We gotta be almost there, please. We're running out of energy. I left the energy down by the door. I shouldn't have, but... Oh my gosh, you guys. It's a door. It's a door. Oh, thank God. Our way out, I guess. Oh, look, there's a door. Oh my God. over the ship or not. I think we gotta go up. Now what? Oh god, more parkour. Yep. Yep. Wow. It's a long way to come with no energy. Oh wait, I've got my... I've also got the bigger ones in my... That should have tied me over for a little while. Okay, how do I get up there? No direction from some friendly little green guys? For me, my sir. I struggled all the way up here. You're not going to get me now. They seem resistant to that, don't they? Shit, what's going on? Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Oh shit, I'm gonna die up here. This doesn't seem like the right way. Another door. Oh my god. Can I close that, please? Look at that, you guys. Oh, glorious. Oh, shoot. No, don't pick it up. Oh well. There's another one here. Oh my gosh, look, there's a grinder. Okay, now we do have another one. We'll keep it for reserves. There's a fabricator and a grinder up here. was way beyond my pay grade. Let's save, yeah. Bet your sweet ass we're saving. I'm not gonna lose that. Shit, have to redo that. I was so scared. Oh my god, that was so scary. I'm not a fan of heights. Lord Almighty. Okay, so we need power onto here. There's another door here. That's the outside. Okay. And that was... Okay. So oh, actually, oh no, we left our stuff downstairs. All the stuff we had to make a battery. Shoot. It was too heavy to make it up those stairs. Sure are a lot of those bad guys up here. I can hear them. No power. So we have to power up this place in order to get the Lazarus. Machine.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Does this have to say anything new? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nothing new. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity. That's the door to outside. How do we get into the Hall of Humanity? Cheer me up any. Oh. Does that mean the door downstairs is now open? That's probably what that meant. Charge I've got left on. Oh, I've got a full charge left. Top like hot fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to hit you, I promise. Did I piss him off? Okay, so boy, this place is massive. Where's this go? It goes up to where? Did I crawl out of there? I don't think so. I came up from below. Oh, that was where the things were biting me. So I don't think we want to go in there again. Aha. Silicone. Fabric. Alright, well we can't get these things working. At least not right now. That's where we came from. We'll leave that door open so we can jog right back in there quick if we need to. I'm not picking up anything right now. I don't want to get any heavier. Okay, there's lots of places up here I have to come back for. Ah. Some kind of arch. So we do have the capacity to, aha. Is it locked? ID Hall of Humanity. Authorization required. Ah, son of a bitch. know I don't want to get any heavier, but there's heavy and then there's life-saving. Alright, now we've got wind power. Down. Got no doors over there. Just the stairwell. Oh hey, something working.
Existence.
Huh.
This is what
look at that.
What we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is.
The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore
Hot
one
dog.
to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
All right. So we've got a fabricator and a
relay atop the Lazarus waits
shredder.
Quietly. Its guidance is crucial.
We got a
Bring
lot
it back
of
online,
stuff
Caretaker,
to figure out.
and let its signal shine again.
Maybe this is the thing that will give us authorization. There we go. Yes, please. Downloading Hall of Humanity authorization. Woohoo! Download complete. Authorization been granted. Have a nice day. Well, I will now. Lord Almighty, I did not think we'd stay alive long enough to get here. Is there a place to save, please? Okay, that's the elevator, or an elevator. This place is gargantuan. It looks like there's 4 sides. That's up to the roof where I was. Some kind of controlling room there, and then there's something down on the end, too. Okay. Got some batteries. That's welcome. Ah, this is the doohickey where you make the human. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So we have to plan for... Oh, hi. Man, you had a rough day, eh? That's not electric, that's something else. It's like oxygen or water or something. Ooh. Hot dog, a memory. Okay, now we have to get on our battery again. Do we have one in our stock? We do. Oh, that's diesel. Crap. Okay. Well, we should probably try to get back down to the boat. I don't know how to do that from here, though. That elevator only came down to here. Right. There's another elevator. Ooh, there was a lag spike with all lag spikes. Alright, let's get down. We have to go down again. Look at all, maybe this will take us all the way down to the lobby. Not such luck. Oh, this is this place. That's not pleasant. Oh, this is too low. I think well, that's where we were up there. Okay. How do we get back to the car? I mean the ship. And isn't there a place in here somewhere to save myself? Okay. Yeah, we want that. Guess we'll pick that up too. Alright, so that wasn't the right way to go. Take us to a different place? Oh boy. This doesn't look terribly healthy in here. I don't have a lot of time left. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to tackle that quite yet. You know what we need to do is we need to get... Oh, wait. Ah. Down. Stop. No, don't go back up. Jeez. It's really hard to tell where the button push ends. Because that one's going up and down. I don't want to go down to that water well. No, that's not the right way then. Okay. Starting to get a little worried. To find my way out of here. I must not be the only one in that position, given by how much batteries there are laying around. Okay. This is the hall where we came in. That goes up. Does it go down? Would it be that easy? Nope. There's a ladder that goes down, but it's just going down into that well of water. That's not the way out. Jeez, I wish I could figure out how to get out of here. Like sooner rather than later. I only have like 30 of these left. Oh, thank God. Oh no, that's not gonna help me. Well, it will, because if I die, I don't want to have to redo all that. Okay, I'm going to leave the other one intact. So one is the life that included this. 2 is the life that did not include this. Okay, so I can go all the way back up top. So that was just a little shoot. Which way haven't I been yet? I've been this way yet. This is where I came from. I plugged those in. So now can I go down the elevator? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh, that is such a relief. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to get out of there. Well, that's our first foray into there. Not terribly successful. Well, I mean, I'm alive. Again. Oh, Lord Almighty, what an experience. Oh, I wonder, is that also pumping up my backpack? No. That'd be too much to hope for. Okay. Now, I want to switch cables to the backpack. There we go. That didn't work though. No, I want you to Jesus. Is that, oh shit. No, that's undoing me. There, I want to attach that there. There. Shrink that back, and now I gotta do me again. It's a little complicated when you're carrying that backpack. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you how happy I am that I made it out of there alive, and we got all the doors open. So now we can get back in and up. We got authorized. I think that's what I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna do a little looting, and I'm gonna like try to recover my equilibrium after all that scary shit that happened. Okay, now quick. Let's heal up. Ooh. Now this is a major accomplishment because I can get lost coming out of the... Now I'm going to back up on both. I can go in one door of a house in DayZ and out a different door and be confused over where I'm going. I'm really bad with directions. So put me in a place that big and complicated is really asking a lot. Okay, we're almost out of rifle ammo, so we need to get some of that. And I think we had some in here. No, not that one. There we go. Split off some of that. There we go. And we do have another yellow propane cartridge. Okay. Wow, that was lucky. Well, that worked out really well to take those canisters with me, though, those electrical ones. Because it did power up the part that we needed to open. But we have a lot of work to do in there. You can see how much effort it's going to take to power this place up and get everything just so. I got to get up to the roof and fix those things. And that's going to take a lot of... Well, there are fabricators up there already. But there isn't a lot of supplies, so I'm going to have to gather a lot of supplies and go up there and make a fabricate... get rid of all this stuff. Fabricate batteries and stuff like that. So we're going to need a lot of supplies up there. Try not to get overwhelmed, but what we need to build a battery was the stuff that we took up with us. had to leave it behind. So I'm going to say we're going to need to make at least 2 of them. So let's add missing parts to the queue. And we're going to do that again. I'd say probably more than 2 batteries, if I had to guess. Yeah, we got plenty of connector ports, but my thing is, am I going to be able to access those from down up here, up there? If they're stored down here? Batteries. Alloy frames, okay. Then we've got a lot of tubing. Way up top, there is energy. I'm going to have to fix it. So, probably going to need to take cloth, iron, copper, what other things? Aluminum. Where did I put the aluminum? There it is. That was a good guess. I have 27 of those. Let's take half of them. I've only picked up 5 copper. I expect we'll need more than that. Luckily, we get to just pick it up. Ride an elevator up there. Okay, we're gonna, well, let's get up there and try to make the first set of batteries. I think we've got the supplies we need. Let's get that far at least. If we can. Because we're gonna need a lot of power up there. I hope, shit. The battery ran out. Thank God it gave me enough time to get down here. Now there should be, yeah. I hope this takes me all the way up to that floor where the elevator was. Shit! Oh, son of a gun. Oh, I lived. How is it even possible? Wow. When you're heavy like this, it's kind of hard to get off the ladders. We need to get all the way up to the top. I did let down ladders at the sides, but I'm not really sure which direction those are from here. Okay. That's a miracle that I didn't die. Alright, so I don't know which way. I would have let those ladders down. Of course it's night. I'm not going out there in that water. I could just set them up here, but you can't plug them in down here. I don't think I can send them up with a ladder. Yeah, that does go all the way up to where I came with the elevator. We're just gonna have to try again. I just misgauged. When you step off these ladders, there's a sort of a hesitation. You have to get high enough above your ledge. But there's only just so much room on the ladder. Oh, shoot. Okay. Now, Let's hope there's enough power left to keep these doors opening. Oh no. I'm locked out. Well, that sucks. I came out that door, did I not? I must have. It's like a one-way door. Alright, so we gotta go back down. And we're gonna have to... Oh wait, we can climb up here. With any luck, that's gonna take me all the way to the top, but I don't think so. And I don't want to do any more parkour. See the gap? It's scary as hell. Shit! Apparently that's not far enough to kill me. But this getting off these ladders is a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Okay, now. I'm not going through this again. Nope, we're not doing that again. We're going outside. We'll wait for daylight. Swim around the side and climb up to the roof. That's what we're gonna do. All these doors are now locked. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do until we can get the power returned. Oh, and I forgot to get a lot of bullets for my rifle too. No, I didn't. I think I got some. Yeah. Alright, so it's almost daylight. Gonna power up. Boy, this is challenging, guys. The weevils were trying to get me. Backpack's full, gun's full. I'm full. Alright. So I need to swim out to see where those ladders were kicking down. Is there a ladder over here somewhere? Nope. So I'll have to swim all the way back to the boat. Let's just wait a couple of minutes until all those eels go pop. Get off my dock. And of course it's going to start to rain. Yeah. No idea where that ladder came down to. Whether it came all the way to the water or not. Yeah, but there's no ladder till you get all the way around to here. So I'm gonna have to swim it. To go see. I could take the boat. This is just a little easier. More dangerous, but easier. Now, did that ladder go all the way down to the water, though? That's the question. The one I let down from the roof. No idea. I hoped it did, but I cannot tell you. Not looking like it. So where did they go to? Oh dear. Thunderstorm. Oh wait, is that the ladder? No. Oh boy. I could be in trouble here. Hung up on something. Yeah, I think we're almost all the way around the building. No sign of that ladder. There were two. I let down 2 ladders. One from either side. Yeah. Well, that was a wishful thinking. Nope. Yeah, we're almost all the way around to the dock. Well, maybe it laid it down to that platform around the other side. We can hope. Phew. Look at that cloud move up there. They're moving fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to get between the boat and the dock to get up the ladder, so we'll have to go to the outside edge. Okay, well, what does that mean then? I can't get all the way up to the top. I'm not redoing that parkour thing. So I think what I'm going to see is this walkway that goes up over here. I'm wondering if that's what the ladder went down to. So let's go see. Knock on wood. There were 2 that I let down. What's dangling? Oh, jeez. Okay. Now there was some parkour I had to do on this one too. Yeah, I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. I thought that I might be. Alright, well, we're in a quandary. If I don't take supplies up there to fix stuff, then can't fix stuff. But I am too heavy to make that jump. Alright, so what I'm going to do... No, it's going to be this hard. Figure all this stuff out. I'm going to put about half of this ammo back and hope for the best. Go easy on that one. I'll use the bolt pistol if I need to. I'm going to put the gold away. I'll put it in the right one later. I think if I leave anything else behind, I'm going to leave that tubing behind. But see, we haven't come down that much in weight. Let's leave these behind. Oh yeah, that dropped our weight a lot. We can make those when we get up there. So, I don't want to leave these behind because we're going to need a lot of stuff when we get up there. Let's try that jump one more time. If I can't make it, I'll call it a day, and then, oh yeah, I feel much lighter. Maybe I can make it this time. And I'll maybe move on to something else for a little bit. We're definitely not going to solve Lazarus today. There we go. Oh yeah, more parkour. So much for the having let down those ladders. Where the hell did they go? Come on. Oh, I'm tall. I'm too tall. To make that jump again. This time we made it. Oh, jeez. Come on. The fuck? Am I gonna be caught on? I can't quite make it. Oh, that's aggravating. Oh, there we go. I don't even remember where this let me out. Oh no. Back in this place. Well, we're gonna have to make it to that ladder. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Gonna have to make it to the ladder. I think I'm in exactly the same position I was before. Having to climb up all these ways. Don't see any ladder down here. So much for not wanting to do some parkour. Here I am again. Oh. Yep, same situation I was in before. Doors that won't open. Ah, Christ. And even though I made it once, I have to do it all over again. Because there wasn't enough power. I'm a little lighter this time, though. Just have to make it to the roof. But the roof was an awfully long way. Ah, this is the wrong one. God dang it, I have to do this all over again. Ah, son of a gun. Power this way. Better not fall this time. I'm gonna be so pissed. I shouldn't have left that place, but there's manufacturers there. Alright, we made it back to the roof. That's where those ladders came down to. Not helpful at all. Oh, now here, see, I thought I let that ladder down. Where does that go? Ooh, lag. I can get on it and find out. I can't see. Well, those yellow things, but it clearly doesn't go all the way to the bottom. As I swam all the way around, I could not find the ladder. Jesus. Oh no, I have to parkour it again. Ah, son of a gun. Poor little guy. Think I can get him? I don't want to fall. Oh, I made it again. Can you believe that? Okay. Now this time we're just going to go over here. I'm going to kill him. guys are friendly. Okay. Oh, silicone, wouldn't you know it? Oh, I can pick this up. Thought I brought some, but guess not. Okay, well, we got one. Oh, wait, I can't do that yet because I don't know where I have to send it. Where's the power have to go? Okay, we need power here. It's one place the power has to go. Okay. Let's do that. I'll do a build this. Doesn't really matter if it's straight or not, to be honest. If I get power in there, I can salvage all this material, so I'm sure I'm going to find silicone. Let's make another one of those. That goes in there, that goes in here. Where's I have to connect to? Ah, over here, okay. Put one right here. One of these guys. Okay. Grab this feller. Now I'm really glad I brought a whole bunch of these. There we go. Power's on. Uh-oh. Power's back off again. What the hell just happened? Oh. Great. It's the solar power. Alright, we gotta go fix a... I'm hoping we can fix a wind generator. I don't think we have enough stuff to build one. There's some glass. That'll be silica. So if we can get the power on up over there. Is this one working? I can repair it. Hot dog. We're in business. Alright, we got one up. Aha! I guessed right on those supplies. Oh, I can't fix that one. Got two though. Now, have I got enough cable? I hope so. We'll put one here. is fixed. Oh no. Okay. It's an awful long stretch, but we can make it. So I think I'm out of I'm out of cables. So let's see if I have the stuff to make them. Doesn't look like it. Shit, no. Don't have enough stuff. This situation's just terrible. Because now I've got power. But I can't get it where it needs to go. What do I need for those things? Plastic. I didn't bring enough plastic. Son of a bitch. And there's plastic galore. But I can't get to it. Oh, well, you know what? If we wait till daylight, I can run power to the... Yeah, if we wait till daylight, I can run power to the fabricator and just start shoving stuff in until I get the right materials. That's what we'll do. I've only got one solar panel powering this whole place. Until I can get some more of those cables. I just need plastic, so I know which types of things need plastic. Let's get it lined up while we wait for the dark. I think these have plastic. Yep. No, don't actually do it. Just move them over here. Get them all queued up. It's like they know what I need. Alright, those are going in first. What else we got in here? Yep, that's going. Chairs probably have plastic. If I had to guess. I don't know about the table. It's got metal though. That might have plastic. Okay, we'll get everything lined up, ready to go. As soon as daylight starts. This has plastic. Plastic. That's metal. That's rubber. There's some plastic components. You're giving me that plastic parking cone. It's mine, I tell you, mine. Give it up. Ha-ha! Oh yay, sunlight. As soon as the light comes back on, I can swap it from the power in there to... I might as well heal myself while I'm here. Oh, I'm running out of power too. Oops. There we go. It's not a lot of power. If I take this off of here, put it over on here. Ah, son of a bitch, it won't reach. Steal this one. It's going to give me just a little bit more distance. Got all day to make progress. Six of them. Yeah, I think I can make some more. Yes, I can. What do you mean, no power? Son of a... Okay. So collect up everything in plastic. We're gonna need more. Had to leave behind a lot of stuff I needed. It's too heavy to get up here. Now that I'm up here. Okay. Okay, now we've got a bunch of stuff. Let's take the power off of here. Here. There we go. Feels fine. We don't have enough materials. Maybe we'll be able to get enough out of it. I think we got 5. I don't think we got 10. I had 6, so that's 11. Shit. I need to hook myself to my backpack. Self. Got a little bit more power. At least we got somewhere. the stuff to make this either. Missing plastic. Shit. This is a struggle bus. Okay, there must be an easier way to do all this. But I'm going to have to get some more plastic before we can continue. So what has plastic? Bits and pieces laying around might have plastic. Those probably have some. Ah, shit! I hate when you're connected to this thing. There's some plastic. God damn it. Some more of those cones. Ah, there's one. There's one of those things. Oh my god, that's so annoying. There's one of those. Just get me over there. I'm so short on power myself. If I had any computers, I could get some silica. Oh, maybe I have some silica. Oh shit, now I gotta transfer that back over there. God damn it. Put that thing back on and leave it there. Okay. What else can I do? I can't make one of those things, I don't think. Nope. Still don't have any plastics. Alright, so we have to find something more with plastic. These two have plastic. Yes. And I can't do it that way. I'm gonna have to manually run them over. Because I do not have the power to run my doohickey. I'm gonna have to jump off the building and get back to the boat and do all this all over again. Tonight. I don't need much, I don't think. Come on, give it to me. Come on, fork it over. Wow, where's the plastic? It's getting dark again, guys. There's another one over here. That silica. God damn it, would you flip? That's glass too. Okay. I gotta put all this stuff on me in there too. I've got plenty of hoses now. I see a plastic. Is that enough? Is that enough? To make one? Oh, I do. Alright. Before it gets dark. We have to make one of these. we got better power. Only one. Oh, I wonder if I have enough stuff to fix that yet. The other one. That's 2. God damn it. Ah, I'm missing plastic and fabric shit. Scavenge everything we can find. Put that back on. I don't want to grind up the basketballs because they're part of the enrichment for the humans. Ah. Oh, there we have the plastics there. Oh yes. Oh yes. We'll get that last one fixed. What the heck? I just fixed it. Okay. Now we got 3 wind turbines. And there's cyclones too, so that's good. They will continue to provide power while night has come. I don't know if I have enough stuff to fix this other one. We're gonna give it a try. Missing silicone still. Yeah. I thought I had silicone because I had the glass, but I need laptops. Let's go look at these other buildings. Let's see if we can get in yet. Not that one. I don't have much time. Save here. We're in a pretty dire situation, but I think we can. Well, that's number 1. Right. Do we need the supplies better? Yeah, I've only got 8 of these left. We better hold on to those. There's not enough power for. Ah! Oh. There, now it's all coming in. It's gonna be enough to charge me up a little bit. charge me up a little bit. It's gonna take forever though. Okay. Ugh. Luckily it's stormy, so we're getting a fair amount of power from the wind shear thingies. And hopefully it'll be light soon. I need more stuff. Now let's see, can I make a battery? No. What do I need? Can I make a battery cell? What do they look like? Yes. Okay, what else do I need? Can I make a connector port? That's this thing. Yes. Did I only need one? I think I need 3. Can I make an alloy frame? Need 2 of those. Yes, I have enough stuff for that. A logic chip. That one we don't have any silicone. Oh shit. I didn't bring silicone with me. Or if I did, I didn't bring enough. Oh, this is working actually to charge me up. Thank God. I thought I was a goner. I was going to have to dive for the boat. I'm not even really sure which side the boat is on, to be honest. And I wouldn't have had time to swim there. I had to swim all the way around the building. Can't see directly below. I don't think you can see the boat from up here. Okay, so I have to find something with silicone in it. Scraps. I don't think there is anything else in here. Plastic and iron. Yeah. Let's go looking. Oh. I think that's silicone. Glass? Polyurethane? No. No, I don't think it was. I need a logic chip. That's what we're trying to make. Yeah, we need 2 of them. Shit. Okay. How far can this reach? Just metal strips. I'm gonna turn myself loose from this and put this back on the fabricator. Well, actually, I'll put it back on here. Alright, now let's go grab some more stuff. What's in that? No, it's not silica though. What we need is we need laptop computers. Those had the silicone in them. There's plastics there. Place with nothing in it. Strange. Alright. Well, we're gonna use up some of our power. We can get more. Now that we have that cable hooked up. We need this plastic, but we're dead in the water without silica. So we're just gonna have to keep looking. I don't want to have to make that run back up there again. I know what I'm doing now. As much as we can. We have to go back and plug back in a minute. What's up that way? I doubt there's a... I got something dragging off me. Oh, jeez. Silicone. Aluminum wire. Nope. Alright. Keep on trying. Okay, those are tires. We're almost out of our small batteries, so that's plastic. Need a couple of pieces of it too. That's what's frustrating. There's fabric. We need that. Okay, getting super heavy. Can't spare any more power. Oh shit, there's a bunch of those guys over there. Yeah, and they won't have silica on them, but I might kill them anyway. Same as the other side. Just a dead thingy. That's it. Shit. Connect. Self. Gotta turn that off. It's draining my power. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't afford any more power to cut things up. I can get back over to where I can charge myself. Sure where that is from here. There it is. Follow the cable. This is the last one of the small batteries. I've got 6 of the bigger ones. 5 more of the small ones. Take that back. Up daylight, so we're gonna have some more sun. Silicone we'll need to use for the logic chip. So, let's put this stuff down. It's making it so heavy. Oh, we got 3. Yes. All right. So let's stop that. Ah! Attach this to myself. Whew. And now let's get a battery going. Okay, so now we can get everything that we need for this. We need another battery cell. What does it need? We got all that stuff, no problem. We need one of these. There we go. Answer to my prayers. Alright, now I need to let this thing charge up. It's gonna take a while. That's gonna slow down recharging me too. But I can wait. Now we got full sun. And I don't know if we have enough. Hang on. Let's take me off of here and into there. That's what I'm meant to do. Let's put you back in there for a minute. Let's see if we can fix this other solar panel. Yes. What was it that had silicone in it? Because we sure found something. This is going to be another dead thingy in the corner. Oh, shit. Nope. I don't have a charge left on that. Never mind. I don't want to waste my bullets. I don't think it was these things that had silicone in them, but I'm going to take them back. We're starting to build some battery health. Think of what it was that I took back over there that had silica in it. So I think it was the broken glass. Is there anything in here? Copper, rubber. Looks like metal to me. You could help, you know. Silica. I think it was the broken glass. That's all I can think of. I don't know where we're gonna find any more of that. Oh yeah, look how much faster it's charging up now. And we've got 2 solar panels and 3 wind thingies on. Oh yay. Bars. Well, it's a struggle bus, but we're making it work. Everything that we can in there. Alright, what else do we need? We need to make another one of these, but we don't have any more silicone. That's not very likely. That looks like a green door light there. Oh, there's some silicone. There was broken glass. Any more laying around? Let's get that back and see if that's... Because if we can get 2 more pieces of silicone, we can get 1 more solar panel into the job. And we could possibly get the doors open downstairs. No. Not gonna be that lucky. Alright, well. We did get some aluminum. I'm gonna leave the heavy stuff here. I'm planning for fixing that one more. But we also need to get the necessary stuff to get doors open. Oh wow, I'm so much lighter now. Not even funny. Ooh, tech stuff. Ooh, glass. Well, that was a boon. What about over here? Was there any glass laying around? No, I think I picked it all up. Okay, let's see if we can get in this door. Nope. Needs power. Shit. Well, we can... more of those. Can I make more now? Nope. Not right at the moment. Keeping me alive is going to make it difficult for the system to charge. Every time I have to fill myself up. What the heck is that? Oh, organic. Okay, so we've got... We're looking for... anything that might go in the store. Cloth is going to come up later. We're going to need cloth. I can almost guarantee we're going to need that at some point. Oh, oh, holy grail. That's glass. Three of them. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Sunday, daylight again. Alright. That's gonna give us more aluminum. We're on a roll here, guys. Oh gosh, I gotta get back over there. No, we still can't do that. But we can get back over here real quick. Throw everything in the grinder. Wow. Lag. Oh wow, that's getting full. Yes. Logic chip. Oh, we can do it now. Alright, so once all this stuff is built, we've only got one silicon. Really? From 3 broken glass plates? Alright, well, that's done. And I need that thing back, so. Alright. I think we can build it now. Yes, we can. So we're gonna have 2 of them. Can really stockpile power then. Don't use me yet. Oh, for frick's sake. Excuse me. What I don't want to do is connect myself to it. Yeah. Now what we need to do is we need to build. Okay, now we gotta have. There we go. Now we'll start to climb. Now we aren't gonna find any more silica up here, I don't think. What we need to do is make more of these things. And then we gotta get over here and attach this door. Okay, now we got. I actually don't know how much silica it takes to fix this. I think it was 2. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if we even have any anymore. Nope. It does take 2. Up to that door and down to that bolt, that connector. There we go. Made it. Should be powered. Whether it'll be unlocked or not, that's a whole other thing. I think it was only locked because it didn't have power. Nope. Still locked. God damn it. got power. Not much, though. Down. Okay, that'll bring enough power. Okay, so now that has to go this way. This needs to come this way too. So it's all powering that door. And it won't unlock. Probably have to connect it to something on the inside for it to unlock. Oh, look at all the computers in there, jeez. Is there another way in this building? Like a little crawl space or something. I didn't see one, but I wasn't specifically looking either. Parkour up there? I don't think so. All metal. Yeah. Scraps, okay. That was good. Metal scraps and fabric scraps. Okay. Been here before. There's nothing useful under there. They came out of there. I don't know if there are any more in there or not. Yep. You have to hit them right in the right spot. They hide in doorways and around poles. And you hit them. Alright, to each his own. You'll come out of there eventually. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the door that we need to power, we can't get through. That's the one down the way, so maybe we should send all the power that way. Right now we got a lot of power down here. We're building it slowly. But we're not the ones that need the power. I'm not sure why that door is not cooperating. It's certainly a struggle situation here. I think what I'm going to do is take apart one of these guys and take it over there and rebuild it facing that door. Because we've got enough power with one of these. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So let's take this apart. Oh no, not that. That wasn't the connection I wanted to take apart. I want to take this connection apart. Taking all the power out of it first, but I can still do that. There we go. Put it into myself as I need it. That all powered back up. That was quick. Okay, now let's take this apart. Wait. Still has power in it. Okay, don't equalize. Send it all to the other one. There we go. There we go. Now, take it apart. Let's run over here. My thought is, we're just trickling power to that. We need to burst power to it, so we need to build power up and then hit that door with everything we've got. I don't know if that's right, but it is locked. It's possible that it's not locked because we haven't got enough power. It's locked because it's locked. But we're going to rebuild this sucker over here all the same. Eventually it will. Because what's the problem is that there's something locked on the inside. My logic is a little flawed. Okay, we'll rebuild power over here. There we go. We didn't lose any power. We stored it all. Alright, so the end result is we need more silica. We can't get in through the door where it is. don't think we can get through this door either. I don't have enough bullets to kill one of those angels, and if you do shoot at one, they all come. Oh, there's a whole nother stash of plastic. Oh, lordy. Look, there's a dead one of me. Tech stuff. It might add silica. This door's locked too. It says no power, but that's not necessarily why it's locked. Shit. Now I got another door to worry about. Alright, well that we can handle actually. Possibly. The only thing keeping this door from opening is the lack of power. We can fix that. I don't believe it though. Yeah, it's got power. The problem is it hasn't got power inside. They're hurting me through the door. Yeah, it's not that. It's something inside that needs to get powered up. But how do you get in there to power it up? That's the question. And I don't know the answer. I haven't been able to find my way into any of these buildings. Oh, wait. There's stairs here. Oh, boy. We may have missed something by not going around all these buildings. All right, we might have an inn here. I don't think I've got a charge on this gun, so stupid to carry it around. We may be in business here. We can hope. The hell is that? I don't know. More aluminum. That's good. I guarantee you there are going to be broken parts up there. And as heavy as I am, there's no way I can make that. So we're going to leave a lot of stuff down here at the bottom. Oh, you know what though? There's probably something you have to fix at the top. Drop at least half of whatever we're carrying. .45 glass. Apparently glass does not convert to silicone. I did not know that. Drop all my iron. Just pick some more back up. Oh yeah, we're lighter. Okay. I have no idea what this is going to buy for us, if anything at all. But we're going to try it. There's no other holes in, no other ways to go. missed it. Hate those ones. Not fond of any of the jumps, but you have to jump and grab. Oh shit! I didn't mean to jump. My hand twitching. Ah shit. I'm tired. I just can't quite get it. I'm not that heavy, that's not the problem, it's lack of skill. Back all the way up. Jump! Grab! Yeah. Now this one is gonna be real dicey. Ah, there we go. Got it that time. What can we possibly find up here, do you think? An array? Oh shit! Ah, damn it. Oh man, that was bad. That sucked. I don't know. Oh, we can't make that jump, I don't think. We need to get back where we were. Charge yourself back up. Sorry. Oh wow, it's all the way full. Almost. It was. Alright, so we're at loggerheads here. We've got 2 doors we can't open. But we've got a fair amount of power built up. I have no idea why it sent us up here. And we can't. Oh, I've got silicone. Alright, let me go fix another one of those. See if I have enough stuff. I have to go get my stuff back off the bottom of that. No, I don't have the plastics with me. Ah! Oh, this is absolutely struggle bus. Oh, it was up there. That's where it was. I was hoping I could get somewhere up there that would turn something on. But I can't make that jump. I think I'm going to have to try again. Where is it? Oh, it's up on the building. I'm going to have to try again because I can't think of what else we can do. I can't get in again downstairs because the doors are locked or the elevators are off, and the only way up doesn't take you to where you need to go. Okay. Ah, shit. Heal myself up before I try this again. Gosh darn it. This is getting pretty frustrating. There's something I'm missing. Progress, you don't want to lose that. Yeah, we might as well save both because I can't remember where I was with the second one now. Alright. Save those up. Might as well break that up. back. Let's tap into the power. I think I'm just getting tired myself and I'm letting Barry down. Alright, back up here. Thought I heard something there. Oh yeah, I'm sure that whole house or building is full of bad guys. Jump and then hit E. Ah, shit, I just keep missing it. I just miss. Ah, really aggravating. My timing is off. Maybe it's just a little too heavy. Could be. Let's make him a little lighter. You know what? He's going to get all the way to the top and discover that he needs fabric to fix something. He isn't going to need 15 polystyrofoams. Not going to need 18 rubbers. Probably won't need 11 aluminums or 23 glasses. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, how much steel have I got? I've got no steel on me. Okay, I've got, wait, is that all rubber? Can't all be rubber. There we go. Drop half the rubber. Quite a bit lighter. That certainly might have not helped much that I was overweight. But it doesn't mean that we factored out the skill factor. Okay, I made that. Oh, no, don't jump. Not yet. Jump high. And then spam the E. I just can't quite make it. Man. It's so hard. They made it so short. Nope, I just can't make it. Right, well, we're gonna have to come up with plan B. Because this is not working. I'm gonna have to go look and see if I can find another ladder. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go put this stuff down. And I'm gonna climb back down that ladder and go down the one that I said, I don't, this can't have gone all the way to the bottom. To see how far down it goes. Because there's, I can always come back up, but at this point we're kind of stymied. I don't see how we can get in anywhere. We haven't been able to find any place that actually has access downward from here, which is kind of strange. We're missing something. Okay, now, do I have that 3 silica? Yeah. So let's dump stuff in here. Oh wait, let's grind up that stuff. enough of everything. Let's just drop some stuff. I can't see is how we could possibly need rubber for fixing a or 45 glass. Okay, now that makes us a little lighter. Alright. Get over there and fix that one. Now we've got power to 2 of the 3 doors. No, we've got power to all 3 doors. Not a lot of power, but we've got power. We've checked every single one of these little square boxes, and none of them has any route through. There we go. It's a little bit more juice. Gonna help. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we've got 3 solars and 3 wind. Actually, I'm going to run down and check if the wind ones don't need to be fixed. We got power to the doors, but we need power through the door to the other side of the door, and that we can't do because we can't get in. So I have to figure out how to unlock these doors. See, we lost 10%, more than 10%, like 15% of our functionality on these things in the time frame since the last time I fixed them. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Uses up resources. So I have to get up that tower and I just can't do it. Not right now, I'm tired. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to power myself up. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to try to figure out how to get through those doors or back into that hall without being able to ride the elevator up. Because if we can't get power to the inside of the building, seems to be the problem. I think what happened was those 2 little batteries that I had powering that door on the inside ran out of juice. Okay. Okay, now let's power up the gun. Connect to the electric pistol. Yes, please. You don't have to be holding it. It'll go in your holster. Charge it back up. There, because we have only 57 more bullets plus whatever's in the gun for the rifle. We do have the have what's in the so I think what we're gonna do is what I was gonna do is go try that stairwell and see where it takes us, because if it takes us all the way to the bottom, I can go down and back up and grab some stuff from the boat. Yeah, let's try that before I go. Right here, so should be able to give it a try. Oh shit! Oh man, what the heck? Yeah, you gotta be really careful on those ladders. All right. Oh, we might have missed something here. I say we. I did. I totally missed an entire door. I think I just made my life a living hell for no reason. Oh well. I do that quite regularly, as a matter of fact. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything under here. No doors or secret entrances or stuff like that. Just the supplies. Okay. Oh, please tell me this is the easy way back in. To have that on. Should probably be holding a gun. Oh yeah. That's not the easy way back in. Alright, we had another alternative. Let's go try that. At least I think I saw. Yeah, there's a ladder there. Doesn't appear that there's any other thing to be done here. No secret hallways or stuff like that, so let's try this ladder. Where the heck does this go? A long way down. Where are we? Oh. Oh, don't do it, sir. Okay, that's the last of that I can do. Where are we, though? Somewhere with my favorite ladder. I can't tell where we are. Well, we're gonna try it. Can't hurt us. Well, let me say that now. Where the heck are we? Yeah, I heard you. I have no idea where we are. Oh, we're right back in here. Son of a gun. Holy shit. Yes, please. Oh, thank you. And we're right back around to the door that won't unlock. Well, actually, that's good. Because I came here from the front. Yet again, another one of these doors that I can't access or lock. Okay, so we want to go down. Yes, please. So I got to that doorway from where we... Oh, shit. Okay, there's the way down. I don't think this door... Okay, I gotta let go of that. Oh, jeez, I tell you what. It's really frustrating. These tubes. They can be very frustrating. No! What I'm trying to do is connect my backpack to me. Because I accidentally disconnected it because it's very easy to do. Holy moly. Alright, so we're back around to here. The door that Alright, if you're not going to use the power, then I'm taking them back. I may regret this, but I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Now I should have two. Yep. They're not full, but they're there. My backpack is helping me stay alive. Alright, so I can't get through those doors. But we can go down that ladder. And we're back to the front. Oh my god. This has been quite the struggle bus. But we get back to the boat. Now we know we've got stuff up top. We know we can get back up top. It's very convoluted, but there's no parkour. I'm not really sure if I can find my way back up there, though. We could call that a day. We made some progress, but we can't get back in there very easily. And we have many other adventures. Oh, hey. Do I have enough bullets to kill that shark? Not on me. But in here I do. Alright, let's charge up and go for the shark. Well, that was worth a gamble going down those stairs. But overall, I'm not sure who won. Where'd he go? I could swear I saw a shark. Huh. We got power consolidated at the top. We can get back up there, but what do we need? Power to power those doors and the elevators. That's what we need. We need a way to power those elevators. Okay. Saw that we ever had to do needed gold. Why do we keep getting so much gold too? Where do we keep getting it from? I bet it's the robots. Okay. Put all this stuff away. I'm glad we found so much silicone up there. I was kind of surprised, to tell you the truth. We don't have much rubber on us right now. We left some of that up top. I don't have anything rare. I've got one of these, so I think I'm in, two actually, but I don't think they're fully charged. And I don't believe you can recharge them. I think it's a one-way trip. How do we end up with that in there? Okay. All right. Rocky. All right, so we know well, we can get up there. We know we can. Whether I can remember how to do it or not is a whole other thing. But I have to figure out how to get through those doors. And we have to take up enough power. Ah, there he is. We want to kill that shark if we can. Make sure. I didn't think I picked him up to the last shark we killed. Alright, let's do it, because we can do it from here, and he'll attack here and not our ship. drove. You know I shot at him? Alright, well, wait and see if he comes back up. See, that hole right there, if I could throw a rope out of that, that would be so handy. Throw it down to the water, I mean. Watch him pop up right in front of me. Yeah, you don't stand a chance against a shark if he decides to come right up underneath you. Okay, well, I think since he's disappeared, I'm going to call it there. Like I said, we know how to get back up top. We can go up ladders this time. Some are scary, but I think I can figure out how to get back up there. Ah, there he is. Oh yeah, come on over here. Not enough what's left. Hope so. Can't see my laser sight on him. Holy starting to smoke a little. Oh, there we got him. He's dead. Starting awful fast. Get up quick, quick, too damn quick. Yeah, I thought so. What's my hand doing? Oh. Wow, that was exciting. Again. That's a third shark I killed. Let me get back on the ship. Sorry. Oh, I know those little weevils. Weevils of... Ah, there we go. Almost out of power there. Man, what a weird day. So we've killed 2 sharks. We've gotten into this halls by hook or by crook twice. Through parkour hell. We have to figure out what's at the top of that tower I can't climb. Figure out why I can't climb, and I think I'm just going to have to leave everything at the bottom. But I'm afraid that I'm going to get up there and discover I need to fix something. And I won't have the thing, any of the supplies I need on me. And that's happened to me before, where I've gotten to the top of one of those parkour towers. And I've got everything but one item. And in fact, it required 3 and I had 2. I was one tiny portion of stuff missing, and I had to come all the way back down and then go get it and climb back up. Oh gosh, I don't get any better at parkour as the night wears on. So oh, there, I'm all set. I'm here chatting. Now I'm going to connect that to the electric pistol. Make sure that's fully charged. Yep. And then I'm going to connect it to the pistol. There we go. Or my backpack. There we go. That's all done. There we go. Alright, now that we're safely home, let's go ahead and save again. Make sure that we don't have to repeat anything that we just did, although we probably will have to repeat that to get back in there again. The trouble is you can't carry anything with you because you can't parkour when you're that heavy. There's got to be something I'm missing. Well, actually, I don't think I have to parkour up now. Everything that I was ladders. So, it's possible. Boy, we're glad to be home, though, I'll tell you that. Our little runaway rug cushion is causing trouble. There we go. I'll just put it there. Alright, so I think that'll do her, and I'll catch up with you guys the next time. Maybe we can either figure out how to get up there and get started on building stuff. We got stuff going on the roof, but we need to get stuff going in the Hall of Lazarus. And we have to be able to get back up there and get through the doors. And now they're all locked from the wrong side again. I don't have any idea what to do to solve this problem. So I'll have to do some research too, try to figure out what I've missed. There's something I've missed, I think, because it can't be this impossible to do. Just even to get in there. And so I'll let you know the next time. Maybe I'll be able to make some progress. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and you have a good one.